Alrighty everyone, hello, welcome back to more Yakuza 3 Remastered. Last time, we're on the hunt for Daigo. It seems Mine is up to something with him, the hospital that he's staying at. I don't know what's going through Mine's head, honestly. I don't know what he wants. But we're going to find out, while also doing side quests, because side quests are fun most of the time. Managerial man. Excuse me, have either of you seen a tall, skinny man with glasses around here? No, I haven't. What's going on? Why the big fuss? One of my subordinates left a message on my cell saying he was going to jump off the Millennium Tower and kill me. Oh god. Sir, Akamoto just came back from a vacation with his fiancée. Shouldn't he be on Cloud 9? Oh my god. This is Akamoto we're talking about. You know how unpredictable he can be. I swear that man's caused me more trouble than anyone I know. Hey, Uncle Kaz, do you think this Akamoto-san is the same one we know? I really hope it isn't, but you're probably right. Should we go check it out? I don't think we can. Only authorized personnel can enter the Millennium Tower. Uncle Kaz, what should we do? Let's go check it out. Yeah, good idea, Uncle Kaz.
Oji-san! Oji-san!
Like a fish. Am I supposed to go?
Oji-san!
I assumed I would be taking the elevator, but... Wait, is there one down here that I'm supposed to take? Okay, this is the one. I need a specific elevator to get to where I need to go, I suppose. Alright. Wow, we're so high up. Let's bring Akamoto-san and head back down as soon as we can. Good idea. I don't see him anywhere, though. That is shoes. Huh? Look, there's something over there. That's 100% his shoes.
Oji-san!
Oh, if he jumped from here, he'd just fall onto the... It'd be a small fall. Wait, are these... Akamoto-san's shoes? That letter must be a suicide note. We were too late. Akamoto-kun!
大好きなみずきちゃんへ。こんなことになってごめんね。僕バカだからいつもみずきちゃんを
困らせてしまって。でもみずきちゃんはそんな僕にいつも優しくしてくれて、悩んだり悔やんだりした時も励ましてくれたね。本当に嬉しかった。僕結局みずきちゃんに愛してもらえなかったけど、でもね、ずっと楽しかった。みずきちゃんといられるだけで幸せだったんだ、今まで。本当にごめんね。ありがとう、みずきちゃん。それじゃあ、さようなら、秋元。
Akamoto-kun, are you really dead? Mizuki-san. Thought we'd be together forever, just as we always were. I'm sorry I caused you so much pain, Akamoto-kun. Don't worry, I'm coming to be with you. Then we can be together again. Hey, what are you doing? Don't stop me. I did such horrible things to Akamoto-kun. The only way I can make up for that is by paying him back with my life. Don't be stupid. You really think that'll make Akimoto happy? But it's all my fault. Mizuki-san, even though you did those terrible things to Akimoto-san, he still loved you all that time. Won't be easy, but you have to live on, Mizuki-san. Akimoto. Can't leave these shoes behind after I jump. So worn out, they stink too. Wouldn't want to embarrass Mizuki-chan. Good thing I realized it before going through with it. It's all thanks to her. That Mizuki-chan. What's wrong, Mizuki-chan? Why are you crying? Wait, did this thug do something terrible to you? Damn it, how dare you make Mizuki-chan cry? I'm gonna make you regret that. Akimoto-kun, you're alive? For now. I was just about to jump. I'm gonna just swap out the shoes I was leaving up here. So I went back to my place to get the right ones. I thought of the shoes you told me to buy when we went to Okinawa. Since I'm ending it all, I figured leaving behind a new pair would look better. Idiot. What?
秋元くんのバカ
うわーお落ちる
危ない
あれ水木ちゃん水木ちゃん
Oh my god!
あいた
Oh my
危
god!
なかったなもうこんなところで死んじゃったら自殺できなくなるところだったよ
God, I hate you, dude. Ow! What was that for, Mizuki-chan? Akimoto-kun, you idiot. Huh? Why? Why are you always trying to kill yourself? I'm sorry, Akimoto-kun. I've been lying to you this whole time. I've deceived you and taken your money. But you kept on smiling. You weren't like all my other customers. You truly cared for me, Akimoto-kun. Despite all that, Mizuki-chan.
お願いもう死ぬなんて二度と言わないで
僕生きてていいのかな
当たり前でしょあなたがいなくなったら私
水木ちゃん僕たちやり直すことはできないかなあの日出会った頃のようにもう一度やり直すことはできないのかな
私でいいの
僕でよければ
秋元くん
水木ちゃんごめんねこれからはずっと一緒だよ
Stupid couple.
行こうおじさん
ああ、そうだな。
Oh my god.
大好きだよ水木ちゃん
私も大好き
Good for them. Hey, I got 20,000 experience. I'll take that. Won't say no to that. I can do upgrades and no side quests. So we can go ahead and move on to that. Get our final body up. Well, not final. We still have a lot more, but at least for this low of a level, everything's up to 110 now. Collateral to increase damage inflicted on enemies who are hit by thrown enemy. Yeah, that's good. That's another one that I like to do, so I'm happy we got that. Alright. Let's head to the bar. Oh gosh darn it, of course.
置いてかないでよ。
And just look and keep an eye open for any kind of sparkly dudes.
置いてかないでよ。
Harder to see in Kamarocha since there's so many lights. So when you look in between buildings.
Hey!
Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, foreign man. Excuse me, Kiryu-san. Who's asking? Name's Rick Langley, sir, with the CIA. I'm here with a message for you from Joji Kazuma. Message, huh? That's right, sir. He said if you want to go back to Okinawa, you'll need to first take a taxi to Okoda Airfield, then hop on a jet down. Joji is on his way here as we speak. He will be seeing you soon enough, I imagine. Alright. Tell him I said thanks.
Hi.
Of course. Goodbye, sir.
待ってよ。
I don't need to go back here, right? I can go through the front, right? I don't think there's any keys. Yeah, I can't even go up there, so...
おじさん。
Okay, you're back. For now, yeah. I see you brought a little someone with you. Guess that means everything's settled, huh? We won't have to worry about Joji Kazuma or having our land taken away from us anymore. The Hakuo clan? That's actually why I'm here. I have reason to believe Mine is on his way to the hospital where Daigo's staying. I need to stop him before it's too late. Any way I can help? Yeah. Look after Haruka while I'm gone. What? That's it? You're not thinking of heading in there all on your own, are you? I am. Now hold on a second. You can't just... what am I thinking? No matter how hard I fight, you're still gonna do it. Alright. I'll keep Haruka safe and sound while you're gone. I appreciate it, Date-san. Do me something before you go. Say goodbye to her, yeah? I can do that. Is it time, Uncle Kaz? Yeah. It's time I put an end to this.
おじさん
Just come home safe, okay, Uncle Kaz? I will. I promise. Well, now you promise, so you definitely have to. Don't worry. Just wait here. I'll be back before you know it. Now I can do the things only Kiryu can do alone. Time to head over to the Taoto Hospital and save Daigo. Guess I need to grab a taxi. Sawada from the Tuna Fund here. How have you been? The tuna are growing so fast. We're already getting calls from interested buyers, including tuna canners. That's why I'm thinking of expanding the tuna farm to 10 times its original size, but I'll need additional investments. Let me know if you're interested. Okinawa Tuna Farms. Tuna Fund. Address, Akumaki North, downtown Ryukyu, Okinawa. Phone XYYYZ. Tuna Fund, huh? Hope that guy's at Sushi Jin. There's a few things I want to do now. One is we should be able to find the gosh darn detective at the bar. I do want to do Sushi Jin. Yeah, her. Do Sushi Jin first. 'Cause I gave him 1,000,000 yen.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome, welcome. Okay, make you. Has the tuna farmer been around at all recently? You mean Sawada-san? Can't say I've seen him lately. I remember you said his office wasn't far from the Millennium Tower. I think I heard he rented out the 6th floor of the building Green Rooms Realty is in. Building Green Rooms Realty is in. Somewhere around Millennium Tower. Got it. Thanks. Sorry, chef. I gotta go. Oh, is that so? Well, be sure to come back again, alright?
ありがとうございます。
Thank you, sir. Please come again. I don't know where that is, but it'll probably let me know when I get there. Oh, Date. Date-san, what are you doing here? Oh, Kiryu, I'm just here on an errand. Errand? What happened to watching Haruka? Oh, I told her I was going shopping. She's over at Sarita right now, so I really should be heading back. Well, are you going inside or not? Just standing at the window doesn't help. Ah, no, I was just window shopping, that's all. You sure about that? Looks to me like you came here to buy someone a gift. Well, yeah, but I don't really know what to get. Who's it for? You swear not to laugh? Yeah, it's for Mama. You know, the owner of Serena. Ah, you do have a thing for her. I was right after all. What do you mean you were right? How about you get right out of my business? I could, but I find that your business with Mama is way more interesting. You really gonna buy her a present? Oh, I get it. Why would a beautiful young woman go out with a lonely old fart like me, right? I was just pulling your leg. You know I stand behind you. Yeah, stand behind me while I crash and burn. Well, at least I got that off my chest. Now let's just get this over with.
ありがとうございました。
Gotta ask you, Date-san, how did you find out Mama's ring size?
Ah.
Another trick of the trade. I told Mama I was getting a ring for my daughter, then just slipped the question in there. She never suspected a thing. Right. Saya-chan must be a young adult now, but Date-san, I never knew you were such a sly devil. Well, you have to be if you want to live to be my age. I'm sure you gain a lot of wisdom from your previous marriage, too. By the way, was it you who helped Mama get settled into Serena? Yeah. And what happened to Reina? No one would rent the property. People thought some kind of curse hung over the place. Mama didn't mind that. Not one bit. Price had gotten so cheap, she was practically begging me for the details. I see. Gotta say, I've never seen a lady with that much spunk. Probably do well no matter where she set up shop. Is that what you like about her? Maybe so. Mama really accept a ring from Date-san? Guess I'll find out once we're back at Serena. Oh, you're going back with me? Alright, I guess I have to do this then. Unless you want to take part in the investigation, Date? Can we do that? I want to see if we can. Probably not. I probably have to do it. Come on, let's go to Serena. We'll get this taken care of. But I would have loved it if he could have came with us. Oh, is that right? So you've been abroad this whole time? Yeah. Somewhere real far. I only came back to Kamurocho because, well, let's just say I wanted to pay a special visit to a special someone. Well, hello, boys. Nice of you to show up. If you're looking for Haruka-chan, she's in the back. He a new customer? Haven't seen him around before. Yes, he says he's been overseas. Apparently there's someone in Kamurocho who came back to visit. Everything alright?
Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering if I could speak with you a moment. Why so formal all of a sudden? I'll take the check, Papa. Sure, hun. Thanks for stopping by.
お先に。ママ。これ受け取ってほしいんだ。ママ？
もう伊達さんって冗談ばっかり。これさやちゃんに渡す指輪でしょ。
いや違うんだ。これはママに。
本気なの？
ああ、もちろん。ママ、俺はずっと。
出てって。
え？
帰ってくれる？今日はもうお店を閉めるから。
いや、その。
伊達さん、ここまでお世話になっていて申し訳ないけど、二度とお店に来ないで。
I do deserve that. Don't worry, Date-san. It's probably nothing you did. Probably call it a night. I'll see if I can talk to her for you. Thanks, Kiyo. I owe you one. Wasn't that a bit too harsh? Kiryu-san. Date-san was serious, you know. His heart was in that ring. Did I ever tell you I was married once? No. Well, it was a long time ago. So that means you're divorced?
いえ
No, that's not what happened at all. Then, my husband, he died. He was a police officer, you know. Really. Date-san was too, right? A detective? Yeah. Well, I suppose I should fill you in. One day let's just say I was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and a robber took me hostage. Really? How did you make it out? He was my husband. He sacrificed his life for me. Look, I know Date-san left the force to be a journalist, but there's just something about him that makes me think of my husband. It's too much for me to handle. Maybe they might be similar in some way, but Date-san's his own man. Even so, I just can't erase that horrible memory. Every time I think about Date-san as a detective, images of what happened that day flash through my mind, and I just can't block them out.
ごめんなさい
That's why I can't see him. Please tell him I'm sorry. Maybe I should get in touch with Date-san. Probably somewhere in the area. Take a look around. Probably getting a drink. Drown in his sorrows. Oh! No. Okay. Go to Bantam. Might be in Bantam. Should be the place. Sawada's office, the headquarters of the infamous tuna fund. We'll go inside. We're looking for Date, but we can do this since we found it. What's up with this crowd? You get hoodwinked by Sawada too. He talked big about that tuna fund of his, but it turns out to be one big pack of lies. About 1,000 shares. What's this photo supposed to be anyway? Hope that Swindler gets what's coming to him. What little pension I had went to his scam. If I don't get that money back, I won't be able to afford to live in public housing anymore. Sawada, that bastard. Looks like he already skipped town. This office is just an empty shell. We got to call the police and file a report so they can track him down before he gets away. Something's fishy. This place is too neat for him to have run away in the night. Sawada, I figured you'd be hiding here. Damn it. Thought everyone was gone.
なんだと
Hey, guys, get in here. Give this guy a beatdown so we can run off to Hokkaido already. Come on, get him. Whoever takes him out gets a nice fat bonus. Wait, what's Sawada have? built the damn tuna farm. That's enough out of you. Your Okinawa office was a sham, too. When I went there, all I found was some cafe. What? You went all the way to Okinawa? Damn. I guess there's nowhere left to run. I think it's about time you paid me back for the 100 shares I bought. Alright, here's your 1 million yen. To make up for all the trouble I caused you, please take this too. Oh, it's a fish. You won't find a top-grade bluefin tuna like this all too often. Tuna? Yeah. I use these fish for the photo. They're real and quite delicious, I assume. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, so please take them. Cook them up or something, whatever you like. Just paid with tuna. Figured. 10,000 experience. So that's the... Ow! It hurts! That's where you're going, jackass. Don't I know you from downtown Ryukyu? What? Oh shit, it's you. Yeah, you're the guys who kept bumping into me. What are you doing in Kamurocho? Oh! We, couldn't pull the bump scam in Ryukyu anymore. So we're seeking greener pastures up here in Tokyo. We thought it would be easy pickings on account of there being more people to bump into. Guys, Tokyo's no place for two-bit get rich quick schemes. The city is tougher than Hey, ass wipes. You the guys that scammed my friend? Yeah. Told me you bumped into him and then took his money to pay for the medical bills. Well, fuck you guys. We're gonna kill you. Please let us go. Like hell we will. How about we shake you down and show you what real medical bills look like? Please let us go. Anarchy, help. Who are you calling Anarchy? You made your bed, now lie in it. Folks from Okinawa gotta look out for each other. Please, we'll do anything. We never thought we'd be held accountable for our actions. Please, Anarchy, save us. Fine. Alright, fine. But just this once. Sweet mercy, thank you. Okay, gentlemen, how about settling this the easy way? I'll personally make sure these clans pay back the money they stole. We'll give it all back, every last yen. No can do. This isn't about the money. This is about respect. Alright, you see? They're right there. If you had just taken your money back, things would have been fine. But now you're pushing it. We just won't be able to sleep until we arrange these shitheads' faces. A hard way it is, then. This is what you get for sticking your nose in other people's shit. Hey guys, mess them up! Oh god, it hurts. The hell kind of demon are you? You even realize how many asses you just kicked? Will you leave us alone now? Fine, we'll stay away. Trust me, we don't want jack shit to do with this. Come on, guys, let's get out of here. Walking away, are you? Fucking wusses. quiet, Peanut Gallery. Oh, okay. Whether you're in Okinawa or Tokyo, these half-ass schemes of yours aren't gonna work. Yeah, okay. We're sorry. If you really get it, then you'll change your ways and start living an honest life. We get it! We get it! Here. This is for scaring us straight. Let's hightail it out of here, my dudes. My dudes. Hope they learned their lesson. Although I doubt it. I seriously doubt it. Wait, that sparkle? Nah, there are no sparkles. Did I tell you in here? Who are you? Detective Maida of the Kamurocho Police. Oh, what a surprise if it isn't the fourth chairman of the Tojo clan. You know who I am?
そうだな。
Hey, you're famous in this town. So what does the fourth chairman want with me anyway? I want to ask you about the Cafe Alps murder from 6 years ago. Oh, that's shitstorm. Yeah, that was my case. Why do you want to reopen that can of worms now? Trying to find out whether Yuichi Akechi really committed that murder or not. What? Are you saying you think he was falsely charged? Not a chance in hell. No? Why not? You aren't stupid, you know. The police don't arrest people without proof. We had plenty of evidence saying Akechi was the murderer. What kind of evidence? We had alibis, witness statements, fingerprints, and a motive. That did it. You got all that evidence? Can you tell me a little bit more about it? Sure, I guess. Well, don't just stand there. Have a seat. Let's see. What to ask about the alibis? Tell me about the alibis. As part of our initial investigation, we interviewed everyone who may have been involved in the crime. In the end, the only person without one was Akechi. Nobody else could have murdered Oda. Guess we got two choices. Either we find Yuichi an alibi or find a flaw in one of the others. Let's see, what to ask about the witness statements. Tell me about the witness statements. Somebody witnessed Yuichi Akechi fleeing the scene just after the crime. I heard about that. The waiter, Masaru Kinoshita, he gave a statement saying he saw Akechi. If it was me, I'd probably think Yuichi did it too. I wonder how I can refute Kinoshita's statement. Let's see, what to ask. About the motive. Tell me about the motive. Yuichi Akechi had plenty of motive to kill the victim Oda. You mean because Oda was sleeping with Yuichi's girlfriend, Sawako Usami?
そうだな。
Bingo. We didn't find anybody else who might have had a reason to kill Oda. So they didn't find anybody else, huh? But what if someone else did have a reason to kill Oda? Ask about the fingerprints. Tell me about the fingerprints. The deciding factor in Akechi's arrest was his fingerprints. We took and compared fingerprints from each employee with those found on the murder weapon, but the only ones that matched were Akechi's. We concluded that the other prints came from cafe customers and so were unrelated. Sounds like pretty conclusive evidence. Was Akechi really the only person involved who had fingerprints on the murder weapon? So there you go, solid evidence. If you think we made a mistake, I'd sure like to hear it. Not enough to go on right now. I guess I better take a closer look into everything that was going on at the time. Do you know what the Cafe Alps staff from back then are doing nowadays? Sure, I can tell you that much. But I doubt you'll get anything new from them. Here are the whereabouts of the people related to the case in the notebook. Guess my next step is to go visit the people involved. The florist might know something too. I should go talk to him. Ooh, we could go talk to the florist? Nice, okay. Let's go talk to the florist. Also, I don't know where Date is. I thought he'd be here, but he might be in one of the other bars. I'm gonna check the bars first. I don't want to fight you, dude. So I need to talk to the dude with the machine. We need to learn some things also. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything the first time I was here. It doesn't look like it. Looks like I got everything.
Ah.
Oh, Fizzy, did you want to play? Game to play. Now, Sophie Brainwaves will reveal the following opponents. We're giving each of them appropriate titles. Which of the characters do you want to fight? I don't know which ones I've fought. Let's go with One-Eyed Demon for now. Oh, yeah. I want to fight him. It's, I've got to fight inner demons. The most important thing in the game is your mental strength. Majima. I don't know if we fought him for any skills or not. We're about to see them. Come at me there, come on. Oh, you gonna charge me? Come on, buddy. Yep, as long as I can get that counter in, I'm fine. Oh, the counter is nice. You won, well done. I saw everything on the monitor. Did you get anything out of the experience? Yeah, I feel like something was being burned into my brain. Like I got some kind of inspiration from the moves my opponent was using. You learn Smoke Break. Take a moment for a leisurely smoke right in front of your opponent. Learn by watching Majima laugh in IF7. Press down while unarmed. You appear to have learned a new fighting move. What a fascinating phenomenon. Also, the experience helps as well.
Ah.
I came to play. Yes, Avenging Berserker. Somebody seemed to have hated you immensely. This hatred seems to have affected the simulation unpredictably. Yep. Avenging Berserker. Who would this have been again? Ah, yeah. Oh, there's 3. God, okay, get up. Get up! Stop it! Good. The 4 seconds. My god. I hate that. Okay, we're fine. We're good. One. Well done. Learn True Lotus Flare Fist after a recharging effect to the Lotus Flare. Adds a recharging effect to the Lotus Flare Fist. Learned by fighting Lao K Long in IF7. Activate method. Heat charges up while holding down Y while using Lotus Flare Fist. I don't... Oh, I think I do.
Ah.
Game to play. Ephemeral Fighting God. Ephemeral Fighting God, it seems that you have some doubts going into this fight. Brainwave readings are exhibiting some serious distortion. This fight may be unlike any you've had before. I'm excited to see what happens. I have plenty of money for this, so let's do it. We're getting new techniques. Oh, Kazuma. Oh, it's like a fight myself. Oh, wow. Crap, didn't mean to do that. Get up, get up, get up, I don't think I'm winning. Time up. I lose. Come on, let's do this again. Hey, are you alright? Good, you're coming around. I was worried I might have lost you. Unfortunately, you appear to have lost the match. Don't let that discourage you. You're more than welcome to try as many times as you like. I can do this. I can do this one. Just a little wonky, but I can do this one. Who's the Dragon King supposed to be? Oh, dude with a gun. He just sucks. He ain't no dragon. Oh, I can't even do that. Okay, wonderful. Oh, fuck. Okay. He's almost down. I'm fine with that. We won in the end. Well done. Learn Dragon God Defense. Enables you to defend against enemies armed with blades using nothing but your bare hands. Learn by fighting Joji Kazuma in IF7. LB when in heat mode. Another.
Ah.
Who's the Dragon God? It can't be Gun Dude, right? Or Dragon King, sorry. Yeah, this character is based off your fight with your greatest and most fearsome opponent. You need to utterly perfect your fighting techniques and mental discipline to have any hope of defeating him. You want to fight against the Dragon King? Yeah. Self, eh? Whoa. Crap. Oof. Okay. Good. Ooh. We're cutting it very close. You won. Yeah. You learned Astra Spirit. This is the final ability gained by defeating your inner self. Cancels heat mode in exchange for some health. Activation method, press L and R together in heat mode if health is flashing. You appear to have learned a new fighting move. Cool.
Ah.
Not right now. Thank you, though. Okay. Alright. Cool. I want to check out bars.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hello, mama. Tell me about early times. People have been loving early times since the day it came out in 1860. It's practically synonymous with bourbon. The flavor is very American, silky to the tongue, but with a sharp, clean finish. The modest price also makes it a wonderful choice for a casual drink. Interest me in another drink? Yes, please. Sandoi Brandy VSOP. This is one of Japan's top brandies. This bestseller has won over countless people with its bright, fruity aroma and smooth taste. As for the name, VSOP stands for Very Superior Old Pale. But you probably already knew that. I didn't. I don't know a whole lot about alcohol. Here, son, I think you've had a little too much to drink. I'd stop now if I were you. Thank you, Mama. I'm gonna check the other bar for Date. I also need health, so I'll probably eat at the nearest place that I can. Knock knock. Date in here? No. Okay. Not gonna lie, a little surprised. Thought he'd be, getting a drink after getting his heart broke. God damn it, man. I can drink if I want to. Oh, is that the drunken fist that I heard? I'm happy I was able to use it. That's kind of fun. Oh, that paid for 3 of my games I just did. Nice. Alright, let's get some food.
いらっしゃいませ。
I want some of the more expensive stuff. So I'll take grade A salted tongue. All fully healed. Nice. Oof, full. Like the check, please. Of course, please pay at the register. Thank you for your business. Our kimchi is made with authentic pickled Korean chili peppers. It's the real deal. The capsaicin in peppers can apparently break down fats. If you eat it with meat, the capsaicin can prevent your body from absorbing some of the fat. That's the magic of kimchi. In fact, I'd even go as far as saying kimchi might be the reason why there are so many beautiful people in Korea. Magic of kimchi. I should bring this up at the Hostess Club.
ありがとうございました。
Please come again soon. We'll eventually find Date, but what we can absolutely do is see where people are. Alright, especially these 4. Currently employed at Mock Bowl, Nakamichi Street, Popo, Theater Square Club Sega. Currently manager at Cafe Alps. Alright. Start with the lover and the cheating. That's our first thing that we could possibly do. So Mock Bowl it is. Plus will be close to the Theater Square Sega, so we can talk to the dude there as well. Which Papa was the other dude at? This dude, right? Nakamichi Street, Papa. Pronto? Or Papo? Wait, what? Said Nakamichi Street Papo, right? Oh no, it is. Okay. Because Nakamichi Alley. So, okay. Fine. So, down there. Cool. Good to know. No, let's talk to him first. This is the only one that's kind of out of the way. The other two are close together, so we'll talk to this dude first. Oh, I think I saw. Oh no, I saw the light in the window and thought that was a sparkle. That sucks a bit. So hard to see the sparkles in Kamurocho, dang it. Oh well. Are you a Sai, former employee of Cafe Alps? Yeah? Who are you? Kazuma Kiryu. I want to ask you about the murder that happened at Cafe Alps 6 years ago.
なるほどな。
Oh, that. What do you want to know? Let's see what to ask. Ask about the fingerprints. Your fingerprints weren't found on the murder weapon. Isn't that strange, seeing as you were one of the waiters?
Oh.
I just didn't like doing the ashtrays. I always left that to other people. So it's pretty natural my fingerprints wouldn't be on it, I guess. I see. That's about motive. Do you know anybody with a motive to kill Oda? Well, you reap what you sow. I mean, it was bad enough he was always messing around at the workplace. But going after another employee's woman? Get a grip. Make it sound like he slept with other women at the cafe before.
Oh.
Yeah. I saw him hook up with another woman there once. Another woman. Got a name for her. Yeah, I think her last name was Saito? I guess she was dating Oda at the time of the murder. I don't see anybody named Saito listed among the people related to the case. She'd already quit the cafe by that time. I heard she still hung around Oda-san, though. So Oda was dating somebody at the time. Ask about witness statements. Do you know anything about the person seen running from the scene of the crime?
Yeah?
No, I don't know anything. I only found out a murder had taken place when Kinoshita-san showed up looking as white as a sheet. Didn't see the murder at all.
Oh!
Let's see. Oh, but I did see Oda-san's body. Ugh, I can still see it. Ugh. So I went to the locker room after the murder escaped, huh? Ask about their alibi. You were at the cafe at the time of the murder, weren't you?
Oh.
Yeah. I think I was closing the register. It was after we closed for the night. So you didn't go anywhere near the murder scene. The locker room.
Huh?
Of course not. I mean, why would I? I was still working, wasn't I? What? It's acting kind of funny. Let's see what to ask.
Oh. Huh?
Well, we can stop asking questions. This job is pretty boring, so thanks for helping me kill some time. You can ask me more whenever you want. Let's see. You sure there isn't anything else you want to tell me? What do you mean? It's not like I have anything to hide. It sounds like he knows more. I just don't have enough information right now to get it out of him. Talk to him again when I know more. Okay, next we'll go to Theater Square. We'll do the Sega Club there, actually. I want to talk to the... oh gosh darn it. Talk to the girl after. Something. Come on, punch me, hit me, do something. Brick, fine. The use of the drunken fist uses up a lot of my drunkenness? I think it does. I'm no longer drunk. Well, that's a quick and easy way of getting rid of my drunkenness is beat people up. Alright, theater. Want to kill some time? Fine, let's kill some time. Just... that looks so painful. Still haven't really seen Oda. Oh, well. I guess we'll see him when we see him. You're Imagawa, right? That's right. Who are you? Looking into the Cafe Alps murder from 6 years ago. What? Let's see. What to ask? Ask about the fingerprints. Your prints weren't found on the murder weapon, were they? Next, you're gonna start saying I wore gloves. Well, you're wrong. I wasn't anywhere near the cafe that day. Because it stands to reason your prints wouldn't be on it. Let's see. What to ask? Ask about the motive. Can you think of anyone who'd want to kill Oda? I don't know anything. Don't ask me. Ask about witness statements. Do you know anything about the man seen fleeing from the scene? No, I didn't see anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't hear anything. As for their alibi, you say you weren't at the cafe the day of the murder. Is that true? Yes, I spent the whole day at home. Alone? No. Some friends came over and we played video games. These friends corroborated your alibi. That's right, so it wasn't me. See what to ask. I'm asking questions. I don't know anything about the murder. Just leave me alone. Man, this guy's got a persecution complex. Let me know if you remember anything from around the time of the murder. Doesn't matter how small. I didn't do anything. Honest, you have to believe me. Everyone's saying I'm the murderer, aren't they? Aren't they? No, nobody's saying anything about you. I don't believe you. Everyone hated me at that cafe. They used to harass me. Harass you how? Someone even stole my wallet, CDs, and uniform out of my locker on the day of the murder. Are you sure the police didn't pick them up as evidence? Absolutely sure. Someone was harassing me, I tell you. So somebody stole Imagawa's things, huh? Got Imagawa's testimony. Finally, mock hole. I use Sawako Usame. Yes, what do you want? I'm looking into the murder that happened at Cafe Alps 6 days ago. There's nothing left to say. Yuichi Akechi might not have killed Oda. If we're going to find out the truth, I need to hear your account of what happened that day. See what to ask. Ask about the fingerprints? They didn't find your fingerprints on the murder weapon, right? Right. They only found Yuichi's. We constantly replace the customers' ashtrays with clean ones, but Yuichi must have been the only one to touch that one. Guess he was just unlucky. Yuichi took good care of the customers and replaced their ashtrays often. I think he must have noticed that one was chipped. Let's see what to ask. Ask about the motive. Any idea why someone would kill Oda? Are you trying to be funny? No. I mean, besides your relationship with Oda. Did he do anything to make anybody else mad? I don't know. The police would have known if he had any loans out or anything like that, right? I wasn't particularly close to him, really. We just ended up hooking up that night. I see. I think you really did kill Oda after seeing him with Usami. Let's see what else to ask. Witness statements. Tell me about the person fleeing the scene. I don't know anything about that. I left the cafe before Yuichi did, so I don't know how he left. Weren't there, huh? Sounds like I ought to ask for more details about Usami's alibi. You were there when Akechi confronted Oda, weren't you? Yeah, I mean, I was the reason they fought, so of course I was there. What happened after that? Did you see Akechi kill Oda? Yeah. I took off, so don't ask me. Took off? What do you mean? Do you have any idea what it feels like to have your significant other walk in on you when you're with someone else? Talk about awkward. And it would have been even more awkward if other people started coming in to see what the fuss was all about. So I ran out the back door. What did you do after you left the cafe? I went home. But Yuichi followed me. We spent the night arguing after breaking up. Of course, I never imagined he'd already killed Oda. So you're saying you didn't see Akechi kill Oda? That's right. And I told the police that too. So nobody actually saw Akechi kill Oda, huh? Let's see. What to ask. Are we through here? I'm supposed to be working. Right. Sorry. Thanks for the help. Alright, we talked to the witnesses. Lead detective, Police Division 1, led murder investigator from start. His initial suspicion of Akechi led to arrest. Unparalleled drinker, found in the bars that Kamarocho almost all nights of the week. Dislikes coffee. Waiter at Cafe Alps was in relationship with waitress Usami. Passed locker room while closing store to witness Usami cheating with store manager Oda. Beat Oda to death with an ashtray? Question mark. Witnessed fleeing scene by Kinoshita. Convicted of murder, now serving sentence. Convicted due to alibi. Witnessed testimony, motive, and fingerprint evidence. Kinoshita. Oh, I never talked to Kinoshita. He's the waiter at Cafe Up, so we can go talk to him. Let's head back to the cafe and talk to him. Kinoshita said he saw him leave. You're Kinoshita-san, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Who are you? Kazuma Kiryu. I want to ask you about the murder that happened at this cafe 6 years ago. Oh, that. Well, I don't know if I can tell you anything new, but go ahead. It's about the fingerprints. Were your prints on the murder weapon? No, they weren't. I keep thinking that if I had touched that ashtray that day, I would have been blamed for the murder. Let's see. What to ask? Ask about the motive. Did Oda have many enemies? Well, I'm not sure. I didn't really talk to him much outside of work. I see. Ask about witness testimony. They say you saw Yuichi Akechi fleeing the scene on the night of the crime. Tell me more about that. Yes, I saw him. That night, Akechi-kun disappeared right in the middle of cleanup. I waited a while, and when he still didn't come back, I went to check on him. That's when I saw him leaving through the back door of the cafe. Are you sure? Are you sure it was Akechi? Well, I only saw his back, but I'm sure it was him. If you didn't see his face, then how can you be so sure it was Akechi? The man I saw leaving through the back door was wearing our cafe's waiter's uniform. Aside from Oda-san, there were only 3 other male employees working that night. Akechi-kun, a guy called Asai-kun, and me. You can see Asai-kun spending the night closing the register on the security tapes. The only person I could have seen would have been Akechi-kun. I see. After that, I called the police and waited at the back door until they showed up. No one tried to enter or leave during that time, so Kinoshita didn't see the criminal's face. Got Kinoshita's testimony. Ask about his alibi. Where were you and what were you doing when Oda was killed? I was here, in the customer area, cleaning up. I believe you can see me on the security camera tapes. Wasn't in the locker room when the murder took place. Let's see, what to ask. Stop asking questions for now. Sorry, I can't be of more help. Thanks for your time. Are you a detective, Kiryu-san? Not exactly. Why do you ask? No reason. I was just wondering why anyone would be looking into that case now. Trying to help a friend out. Trying to help a friend find out if Yuichi Akechi is innocent. Innocent? You think someone else could have been the murderer? It's possible. I see. I would feel terrible for Akechi-kun if he really was innocent all this time. I can't imagine what it's like to be imprisoned for a crime I didn't commit. Especially for 6 years. That'd be horrible. That's why we're trying to find out the truth. If you think of anything else, let me know. Okay, I will. Okay, once more, look at the thing. Cause murder, now serving sentence. Could talk to her. Oda, manager of cafe, discovered by Akechi to be having an affair with waitress Usami. Beaten to death. Cause of death, blunt force trauma to the head. Was dating a woman named Saito at time of murder. Waitress at Cafe Alps had a relationship with suspect Akechi, had already ended shift on day of murder, but stayed in store. Witnessed by Akechi to be cheating with Oda. Didn't see Akechi kill Oda. Currently employed at Mockball. Waiter at Cafe Alps, cleaned with Akechi at time of murder, discovered Oda's body after witnessing Akechi flee the scene, then called police, didn't see face of murderer, current manager of Cafe Alps. Waiter at Cafe Alps, not present day of murder, current employee at Theater Square Club Sega, occasionally had wallet, CDs, and uniform stolen from locker. Waiter at Cafe Alps was closing register at time of murder, currently employed at Nakamichi Street Popo. Claims to have witnessed Oda sleeping with women at the store multiple times.
どうも。
I need to talk to the detective about this other person. Before I talk to the detective, let's stop the popo here because he was very shady.
Oh. Huh? Yeah. Oh. Hmm?
Oh, Imagawa? Sounds familiar. Your co-worker for Cafe Alps. Oh, Mr. Gloomy. Yeah, I remember him now. Imagawa says he had things stolen from his locker. You know anything about that aside?
Nani?
What? You think I had something to do with it? Yes. Yes. Look, I'm not judging you. I'm just trying to find out what you know. Well, I might have tried to make a quick buck or two often. All I took was a wallet and some CDs I sold off later. Anything else?
Hmm?
Like what? You didn't steal Imagawa's uniform?
Yeah.
Uniform? How would I make any money off that? All I stole was his wallet and CDs. That's all. So that's all Asai took, huh? Maybe the police really did take the uniform? His testimony too. Good. Now I talk to the detective about the missing uniform. See, it's all coming together. We're unraveling the thread of inconsistencies.
Oh.
I'm gonna tell you again. Didn't you write everything down in that notebook of yours? Just read your notes and quit bothering me. I live for this first drink after work. You should go see the people related to the case. Someone's written down in the notebook. Okay. Then if not him to find out about that, then I can let the other guy know that Asai was the one that took his wallet and CDs at the very least. He might be able to let me know more from that. Might trust me a bit more.
Oh.
Wait, no. I want to ask about the alibi. Witness statements. Okay, not that then. Okay, wasn't the sister, wasn't those two. It's probably the manager then, but... Where am I? I want to go... to Mock Bowl. I want to talk to her just in case there's anything new with her. But I feel like it's going to be the manager now. Unless I talk to our journalist friend about it, but I feel like you'll just say to keep an eye on the book.
So ne. Ie. So ne.え？やだわ。
Unless I was supposed to talk to Asai a bit more, since finding out that he adjusted his testimony. Or maybe I was supposed to look at the book? Seems to have never stolen a uniform, though. Sorry. Pardon me. Oh, Dante might be at the park now that I think about it.
Hey!
God damn it. Leave me alone. I didn't bump
申し訳ありません。
Did I miss? Did I miss motive?
申し訳ありません。
どうも。
I guess there's more I could have talked to Asai about then. One more time. I don't know where this Saito is, though, or who that could be. Ask about alibi again.
ああ。あ？ええよ。お。ああ。ああ。助かった。
そうだよね。
I miss something with Himagawa. That again, that's the only thing that I can think of now. Again, there's multiple things I would like to ask that I don't know why Kiryu isn't asking. I don't know how to prompt them.
お
No.
何
I wish I could.
勝てると思ってんのか？
You piece of shit. You. Bad It broke his nose.
Huh?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
いらっしゃいませ。
Not gonna lie, I'm a little lost. I don't think there's anything I can ask her again. Nothing I can really
いらっ
add.
しゃいませ。
そうね。いえ。もう。そうね。え？やだわ。
And I asked her everything. Again, there are things I want to ask about. I just, for whatever reason, can't. I want to ask about this other person that's apparently was sleeping with the manager. Can't seem to ask about her, whether it's from the detective or the journalist that I'm trying to get more information from. Just look at the book. I'm looking at the book. It's not telling me who I need to be talking to. 'Cause again, frickin' lead detective dude. Start with him. Detective for Police Investigation Division 1. Led murder investigation from the start. His initial suspicion of Akechi led to arrest. Unparalleled drinker found in the bars of Kamurocho almost all nights of the week. Dislikes coffee. Can't really do anything with all that. Tells us where we can find him. We found him. Now he told us where each of the people are and how we talk to him. Can't get any more out of him. Suspect. Waiter at the cafe was in a relationship with Usami. We know that. Past locker room while closing store to witness Usami cheating with store manager Oda. We know this. Beat Oda to death with an ashtray? We don't know for sure, but we can't follow up on that. A witness fleeing seen by Kinoshita. Did not actually, because again, we only saw the uniform and didn't see his face. Convicted of murder, now serving sentence. Convicted due to alibi, witness testimony, motive, and fingerprint evidence. Nozomi. I'd assume we could talk to her, but she's still mad at us. Akechi's sister, attended famous private school for girls, plans to skip college and work post-grad. Believes brother is innocent, distributes flyers asking for help in getting a retrial. Oda. Person that died, manager of Cafe Elps, discovered by Akechi to be having an affair with waitress Usami, beaten to death with an ashtray by Akechi, question mark. Call of death, blunt force trauma to the head. Was dating woman named Saito at time of murder. That's who I want to find, but we can't get any information out of anyone about who or where this Saito is. Usami, waitress at Cafe Elps, had a relationship with suspect Akechi. Had already ended shift on day of murder, but stayed in store. We don't know why. Oh, well, I guess we do, because she was with Oda. Didn't see Akechi, killed Oda. Currently employed at Mockbull. Waiter at Cafe Elps. Cleaned with Akechi at time of murder. Discovered Oda's body after witnessing Akechi fleeing the scene, then called police. Didn't see face of the murderer, currently manager of Cafe Elps. Asai, waiter at Cafe Elps, was closing register at the time of the murder. Currently employed at Nakamichi St. Street, Popo. Claims to have witnessed Oda sleeping with a woman named Saito at the store multiple times. Again, we can't find this person, so who knows. Has stolen CDs and wallet from Imagawa's locker. Claims to have never stolen a uniform. Again, I can kind of believe that because I don't know what he would do with said uniform. He has his own. Imagawa, waiter at Cafe Alps, not present on the day of the murder. Currently employed at Theater Square Club Sega. Occasionally had a wallet, CDs, and uniform stolen from locker. So I don't know what to do
Nani?
with this information. No. Yeah, and this charges our heat now. Nice. Yep, there's Dante like I thought he'd be. Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Domo.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
It's gonna make me look it up, isn't it?
Sorry. 申し訳ありません。あ。申し訳ありません。申し訳ありません。申し訳ありません。
Again, the thing that's coming up to me the most right now is Saito. Two things. Saito and the stolen uniform. I've talked to everyone here. Everyone here, I've talked to multiple times. They don't have anything new to tell me. I've talked to Maida. He doesn't want to talk to me. She doesn't want to talk to me. our journalist friend, doesn't want to talk to me. I can't talk to him. I'd like to talk to him. Could I call him? Is that a thing? I can at least save. Gosh darn it. I don't want to look it up, but gosh darn it. Unless I missed something, in which I don't think I have. Oh! I hate that they're so aggressive. So aggressive. Well, while I'm thinking, there is somewhere else where I would like to go as well. Alright. So at the very least we could do some of Date's stuff. I'm gonna talk to the detective one more time. We can talk to Date, see how he's doing. Alright, give me some directions. Go with the Hibiki 30. Hibiki 30 years old is one of the best whiskeys in Japan. No. Make that the world. 32 years spent mellowing in a Yamazaki white oak barrel gives it a robust taste. But don't take my word for it. Take a look at the numerous international awards it has won. Only about 2,000 bottles are made each year, making it especially rare. If you really like whiskey, this is the bottle you have to experience. Valentine's. This bottle sits at the pinnacle of Scotch, head and shoulders above the competition. Over 30 different malt springs have been blended and left to marry for 30 years. Malt spirits. It's the king of blended whiskies. 30 years is a long time, and just like a person, it's given this bottle character. The fact that only 2,500 cases are shipped each year makes it quite rare. Okay, so no. This self frustrating. I have so many questions I want to ask people, but I don't know how to. What does the cigarette do? I don't think I know.
Huh? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm glad I came this way, actually, though. Because there is another person that I can talk to that I can't believe I haven't yet. So, let's go to the dojo, and then we're going to go talk to the florist. Because I forgot we can talk to him. Kiryu yo.
Learn a new move. 360 technique that have been passed down from master people for centuries. None more fitting for you, my dear pupil. I wish I could teach them to you now. What? You can't? Why not? Teaching the technique. Know them like the back of my own hand. Problem lies in the tradition of teaching these techniques. The secret term that describes these techniques is missing, and it must be passed on to whomever learned them. Book? You managed to lose something that important. A homeless man ran off with it during the confusion of moving all of our materials into the Dragon Palace. We're all so preoccupied we didn't realize what had happened until it was too late. If we can find the book and bring it to me, I can teach you those secret techniques. Another errand to bed to the pile, I suppose. Not an errand, this is part of your training. Alright. Where can I find this homeless man? Name is Kamakichi. From what I hear, he spends a lot of time in a park. There are several parks in Kamurocho, so you may need to take a look around. Alright, I'll go see if I can find him. Good luck. If you find that book, come back and see me. Street level. Alright, let's go this way. We can check out the park here, as well as there's the group again. I was gonna try to frickin' swindle people out of the money by bumping into them. Oh, buddy? Oh! What's crack-a-lackin' key, son? I Not much, Mac. You ever get that perfect shot you were looking for? Can't say I did. I've been scouring every last corner of this town, but all I've come up with is big, fat fistfuls of nothing. Sorry to hear that. Guess I can't expect opportunity to just fall into your lap, though. Let me know if I can help. Appreciate that to heaven and high above, Kiryu-san. Hey, by the way, you mentioned some place he wanted to take me last time. Think he can elaborate? Oh, snap, Kiryu-san. That whole thing just up and slipped my mind. You bet I'll elaborate. It's the hippest, swankiest, rough and tumblest joint this side of the sea of Japan. Yours truly just so happens to have a buddy bringing home the bacon over it. You're saying he works there, right? Dang, Skippy. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you what it's called. Purgatory. Kinda scary sounding, huh? Did you just say purgatory? Look, I know the name kinda gives off the heebie-jeebies, but don't doubt good old Mac. I haven't breathed a sweeter sip of air than when I first stepped foot in that place. Anyway, I get the feeling my perfect shot's just around the corner. By around the corner, I of course mean through some weird door in a bathroom stall. Well, Kiryu-san, gotta run. I'll tell my purgatory pal you're coming, so stop by if you can muster up the courage. Wait, Mac. He's something. I guess I could swing by Purgatory when I have the time. I was thinking about doing the Coliseum at some point, too. That might get me techniques and such. Don't fight me. Don't fight me. Okay, good. Okay, the homeless dude's not here, but that's fine. We have other things to do. Howdy. Oh, Majima? No, that's not Majima. Oh, it's Mac.
Kiryu-san!
Kiryu-san, just the guy I wanted to see, and conveniently, one of the only dudes who even knows about this place. Yeah, here I am. Without further ado, it's time to get acquainted with that friend I was telling you about. Come on out here, Akuda. Akuda-san. Hey, Mac. This is the guy. Hold on a second. You're one of Majima's men, aren't you? Oh, Kiryu-san. Mac said his new pal was a tough cookie, but I would never have guessed it'd be you. Anyway, the name's Akuda. I supervise the construction around here. Though, as you can see, there hasn't been much of that going on.
Oh!
Hold up, you two know each other? Oh, Mac. This guy, he's the You can stop right there. Of course, sir.
Oh!
Man, I knew you two'd get along like peas in a pod. Heck, you're practically wearing the same threads, too. Always the opportunist. So what are we doing here? Old place looks kinda... empty. Maybe for now. Bring it out, Akuda-san. Aye, aye, Mac. Training Formation A. Move out. Yes, sir. So, Kiryu-san, is it everything you'd ever hoped and dreamed? I don't know what to say. It's incredible. All from Mac and his perfect shot. My boys have been working their routines, trying to get the setup just right. No idea you'd be lending a hand with this too, Kiryu-san. Hit me like a flash of lightning to the skull when I saw the way you run, Kiryu-san. It was like, I don't know why, but it felt like you were gonna be my one way ticket to that perfect shot I've been after. So, you mind running some more? You know, get the camera juices flowing. I guess it couldn't hurt. In this town, you never know when you might need to chase someone down. Am I just gonna be running by myself, though? This is the 10 billion yen question. Not the thick and thin of it is, Kiryu-san. I'm gonna be running away, and I want you to catch me. You sure? Pretty fast, you know. No problem at all. I used to live out among a herd of gazelle on the African plains. And my being here is proof enough that I outran every lion I ever came across. That's an interesting way to train. Anyway, sure. I hope you get this perfect shot. You will? Thank you. Oh, thank you, Kiryu-san. Just give me a holler when you want to run. If you beat me, I'll teach you some of the most esoteric secrets I learned in my world travels.
Can't think of a better reward. Looking forward to it, man. Path of the Warrior. Training aim. Okie dokie. We're ready to groove, Yakuza. Just a moment. You pumped for this, Kiryu-san? Well, you better be. I got a big honkin' present for you if you can smash the record. Good luck. Need to be 25, right? Ah, crap. I'm like a speedster. You're not the Flash. Frick. Ah, I went over time. Here it comes. I'm a little speedster. Yeah, I didn't make it, but we got him in the end. You really burned my rubber out there, Kiryu-san. I knew if anyone was gonna run me down, it was you. One last technique for you. Got this special from an Irish Wiccan in the Emerald Fields. Or was it that hippie in California? You can smell that peacemobile coming a mile away, let me tell you. Anyway, breathe in extra deep and keep that air on lockdown up in your lungs. Channel your inner hippie, you know? That's all you gotta do. Chase gauge has increased. This will let you continue chase sequences for longer than before. Pop on by when you want to run again. Well, I have to be 25, right? Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Oh, that sucks. Can I start over? I'd like to start over, please. Oh, I'm angry. Actually, I might do the others because maybe as I complete those, the one gave me increase. Just doing the other and catching him got me increased gauge. So maybe the others will increase the speed I go to as well as the hit power. So maybe I'll do those instead. Oh, we're flipping the script in this one. Instead of you coming for me, it'll be me biting at your ankles. Escape to win. Okay. Okie dokie. We're ready to groove, Yakuza-san. Keep running until your pursuer is too tired to keep chasing it. Pursuer's energy gauge runs out before yours does, you win. Pursuer's energy gauge will gradually increase during the chase. Got you in my sights. Woo! Woohoo! I'm all out of juice. Looks like my goose is cooked. You really burned my rubber out there, Kiryu-san. Guess it's time I teach you my signature, Mac Tackle. Some people try to combine the two, call it the Mackle, but I don't talk to those people anymore. Anyway, this'll boost the oomph you can put in your tackles. You'll be dragging guys down like you were born to do it.
Tackle powers increase. This will make your tackles hit harder when you strike an opponent. Oh, and I got a nice present for you too. Bow, bow, and everything. Oh, a collapsible hammer. Pop on by when you want to run again. Of course I want to run. I'm gonna do C. This one's got curves for days, man. I'll warn you. Catching me is gonna take every last drop you got in the tank. Alright, let's do it. Pump for this cue, son? Well, you better be. I got a big hunk of present if I can smash the record.
もっと走るね
We just got the big tackle, so
もっと走るね
better tackle anyway. Oh, come on.
グッといくね もっと走るね もっと走るね
Mac. Get the Big Mac. Alright, we got him. Didn't get the time like I was hoping, but we did complete it, so we should get something out of it. The breathing technique. I think I learned this one from a guru out in the forests of India. Was that witch doctor in Tanzania? Meh, doesn't matter. Anyway, all you gotta do is breathe even deeper than last time. Fill those lungs till it feels like you're gonna pop. Then you're golden. Okay, just chase gauge, not faster. Well, I do want... Oh, ultimate training. Yes. Ready to see your final form. Okie dokie. We're ready to groove. You pumped for this? You better be. I got a big hunk of present for you if you can smash the record. I don't think I'm gonna smash it, but I want to see what I get for you doing it.
Good to
I got him there. Got him here. There.
もっと走るね
There. There. Crap, I hit that. Didn't mean to. And there. Oh, we got that. New record. Hell yeah. So the only one I have to do is the first one again. You know, I got this fancy breathing technique I could teach you. I think I learned it from, or maybe the shaman in the Amazon. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, real deep. But wait, there's more. You smashed the record to tiny bits too. I just knew you were on top. The top dog here, son. Here, let me slip you a little something as a reward. Max Talisman. This is a Shinajika family heirloom. Apparently, it reduces the amount of heat lost when hit. Neat. That is very neat. I do want to run again, though. We did the ultimate. Kicked his butt. Ooh, I think we need to do training C as well, just to get the first one completed. So we'll do that. I'm glad we have the Mac attack. The Mac tackle, if you will.
グッといくね もっと走るね
So we need to beat 40, which I think we can do.
グッといくね
Frick, why'd I do that? Oh my gosh. Alright, so I'm not gonna do this, unfortunately, but... Yeah, because I needed 40. Able to do that, but... well. Alright, this is fine. Come on. Oh, I do. I want to keep running.
the limit. Alright, we got this, we got this.
もっと走るね。
Frick, I did it again. Got him! Congratulations. New record. Heck yeah. Top dog. Majima order form. What? Majima's order form. There's an order form from Majima requesting weapons. Patriarch's bat. Use the following materials: chunk of wood maple, rainbow alloy, and Patriarch's driver. Use wooden driver as the base. Super resin pearls. Interesting. Training A is the only one I haven't beat the record on. Oh, I mucked that up bad. I could have had that. Oh, I can't believe it. Alright, this is fine. We can do this again. One more time. Uno mas. Training A. Let's do it again. Got it! Okay, I was afraid I wouldn't there for a minute. I thought I got caught on the wall for a moment. Thought it was gonna slow me down where I wouldn't be able to get him. And Radiant Sword. Thanks, man. That was fun. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's check out actual Purgatory. I also need to check out the Coliseum, see if there's anything worth doing there. You know? Five rules of the Underground Coliseum tournaments are held between 8 contenders or 8 teams. Matches have no time limits, can only be won by knockout. Use of weapons is strictly forbidden. Health recovers 30% in the intervals between matches. Champion receives prize money and skill points. And skill points! Let's use this. Boop. Good. And now I can look. Toughness Infinity. Torrenizer Max. Stamina Spark. Shin Guards, Black Belt, Calming Towel, Shin Guards, Charismatic Photo, Wristband, Block of Brass, Ancient Steel, Golden Gem. I guess I can compete in a tournament, see how it goes. Before that, you will not be able to use any weapons or defensive gear. Please select a tournament. sure. Yeah, I don't think these are gonna be anything really.
堂島の竜桐生一馬 vs ストリートファイト無敗上松圭介堂島の竜桐生一馬 vs 悲しきスナイパー結城メンデロス
Good. Got the blow in.
プライドをかけた戦いもあと一つ最後まで己を貫き通せるのはどちらだ堂島の竜桐生一馬 vs 魂で殴る男マンモス
I just like the versus. Here's the reward. I got money, I got XP. I'll say XP is not... Maybe I get more XP the better I get. We'll have to see. Florist, I forgot to see you. Yeah, I need to ask him about the Alps murder.
You
Hey, Kiryu. Heard you're looking into that Cafe Alps murder. Hmm? How'd you hear about that? Don't underestimate my information network. I know everything that goes on in this town. I guess you do. So you know anything about the murder? I have the police reports in my database. What do you want to know? Ask about the murder weapon. Tell me about the murder weapon.
そうだな
Same type of ashtray was found all over the cafe, but there is one significant difference between those and the murder weapon. Oh yeah? What was that? The weaponized ashtray had a chipped edge. Do you know how that happened? The day of the murder, a customer knocked the ashtray off the table onto the floor, chipping it. Catchy noticed it while he was cleaning up at closing time, decided to bring it out of the dumpster to throw it away. That's when he passed by the locker room and saw his girlfriend cheating. There's no doubt Akechi touched the murder weapon that day. Nope. Normally, the ashtray would have been washed and all the fingerprints would have disappeared. But Akechi noticed that that particular ashtray had been chipped, so instead of washing it, he decided to throw it out. And by that twist of fate, everyone who touched it that day still had their prints all over it. So all the fingerprints on the murder weapon were made the day of the murder, huh? Got the Florence testimony. I had the police reports in my database. What do you want to know? Ask about the fingerprints. Tell me about the fingerprints on the ashtray.
Ooh.
These are all the prints taken from the ashtray. The prints outlined in red match Akechi's. This is apparently the evidence that led directly to his arrest. What about the other fingerprints? Well, one thing's for sure. None of them match the prints of any of the other employees at Cafe Alps at the time. They're thought to be from customers who visited the cafe that day. Probably 2 or 3 people. Then one of these sets of prints might be from the real murderer. It's certainly possible. So the real murderer's prints could be on the ashtray. Got the ashtray's fingerprints. You should be able to get more information from the people related to the case. If you haven't talked to all of them yet, you'd better do that. Thanks. You've been a big help. I owe you one. Wonderful. That gives us so much more. Oh my god. I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I didn't think to go to the Flores. It's the one thing that wasn't mentioned in the notebook, but was, like, from Kiryu, just offhandedly. It's my bad. Will say I was kind of hoping, like, catching Mac would allow me to now run. Puck did not slated to start, well, technically ever, so we're in the clear. Sure, the boss will be thrilled to lend a hand too. To say, I never thought Mac's friend would end up being a Majima family henchman. You two make an interesting pair. I'm surprised how often we hear that. Wanna know how we first met? This is a smoky bar in a back alley in Kamurocho. Been arguing with the old ball and chain back home, so I was sulking here. Went to the only place I knew I could get some peace and quiet. But then some guys started going off about a foreigner who spilled a drink on him. Clearly this asshole was just trying to pick a fight with the out-of-towner. I don't know if it was my mood or because it was my turf, but I felt obligated to help the poor foreigner out. As you might have guessed, the foreigner was Mac. We got to talking right after, and he spent the rest of the night regaling me with tall tales of all the places around the world he's gone searching for the perfect shot. I guess we just hit it off, you know? Makes sense too. I've got a pretty big travel bug myself. It's incredible. Long story short, we always get together and toss a few drinks when Mac's in town. And now I'm gonna do whatever it takes to help him get that shot he's been after all these years. Anyway, feel free to come by whenever you want. Thanks, Okuda. Wait, after all that, he still wasn't able to get his shot though, right? Feel bad for him now. He helped me a lot. Like, I'm gonna be able to chase all the people. It doesn't look like it's gonna be easy to prove Yuichi Akechi's innocence. Meet up with... Okay, now I talk to the dude at Alps. Okay, cool. Good. Thank you for letting me know, Kiryu. I appreciate it. What time is it? 2:32? So, unfortunately, there is no actual, looking for Daigo, but that's fine, because we're searching for a murderer instead. Instead of search for Daigo, it'll be search for a murderer. Right. Let's check out the park over here. No, nani. No. You have a gun? Yep. You should, Mouth-watering 5,000. Please don't say that. Park's this way, right? Over here? Right? Right. You the dude with the book? Hey, you. Who are you? What do you want from me? Are you Kamakichi? Nah, buddy, you got the wrong guy. I'm no Kamakichi. Real Kamakichi was here until just a little while ago, though. Let's see, where did he say he was going? Oh, that's right. Got himself some money, so he said he was headed to the gambling hall. Gambling hall, I must be talking about Dragon Palace. I'll try there. Oh. Oh. I've been here much. Yep, nope, I haven't because there's a key. I'm not playing any of your frickin' games a chance. I hate you all. They're not fun. Hey, are you Kamakichi? What the hell do you want? Can you see I'm on a losing streak? You just want to be left alone. Took a book from Master Kamaki's dojo, didn't you? I'm here to get it back. What book? I mean that dirty old thing. Sold it to a Bisu pawn to get me some gambling money. He didn't give me much for it though. The money's long gone. He sold it? Better get over there before someone else buys it. Bisu pawn and Nakamichi Street. Street level. You disgust me? Uh-huh. Oh, shoot. Didn't see that.
いらっしゃい。
Here to buy. Okay.
Hi, arigato.
Got the book. Better get back to Kamaki's dojo at the Dragon Palace. So I'm all the way down here. Since we're close by.
Hmm?
Funny seeing you here. What's up? Yuka, I'm taking one of my clients out of the town. We were in the area, so I thought I'd drop in and see you.
Hmm.
Taking your clients out of the town? Don't you mean you're going to one of those host clubs? My client just happens to like host clubs, really. It's just a coincidence. Speaking of which, isn't your perfume a bit strong tonight? Oh, really? I don't think so, but... Oh, look at the time. Okay, I gotta go. That Yuko. Who's that woman talking to Kinoshita? That's Kinoshita-san's wife, Yuko-san. Kinoshita's wife. How do you know that? She actually used to work here. That's how I know her. She worked here? That's so. That's right. She already quit by the time the murder happened, though. And she wasn't on the security tapes of the dining area, so she definitely wasn't at the cafe that day. Didn't seem like Kamoshida's wife Yuko is involved in the case, but I should look into her anyway.
Domo.
Yuko Kinoshita, wife of Masaru Kinoshita, worked as waitress at Cafe Alps but had to quit by the time of murder. Said not to have attended Cafe Alps day of the murder, often visits host clubs. So a host club. Okay, yeah, the clubs are gonna be the pink ones. Well, you have to start somewhere.
Hey.
It's like I thought now. Oh, fuck. I don't see Yuko. Wow. Ooh. Looking for a murderer. Very impressive. Seems just awful. Yeah, it doesn't look very comfortable. Oh, jeez. She really got high up there. My God. This is super cool. It's very impressive. Okay. Do you want to leave? Leave. Yeah, no Yuko here. We did get a key though, and we did get a show, so you know what? Works out in the end. How do I leave? Okay, that's fine. How do I leave? Up the stairs? Cool. Okay, so not here. So Jewel, I think, was up north. Was the massage parlor, which is not what I'm looking for, I don't think. Well, there might be a key there, so maybe I'll check it out. Ha ha ha. No. Okay. Club Jewel.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'll enter. Second thought, no. Just double check. Men's entertainment booth. Oh, we could ask him about Yuko since she's there. Also, I guess we could check out the massage parlor, but unfortunately, those are the only clubs. You're gonna want to fight me. Yuko Kinoshita.
it.
11 Heart Massage Parlor.
it.
Let's try there, I suppose. And I'm also gonna go in here again one more time, just in case I didn't see Yuko's name there.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, no Yuko. Oh my gosh, was that Yuko actually? That was dancing? It wasn't, was it? Oh gosh darn, I'm gonna have to go back there just to check, aren't I? I'm not meaning to! I swear! I just can't remember if that was her or not. Ah,
Let's try a massage parlor first. Then we'll go back to the pole dancing place. That might be her, actually.
いらっしゃいませ。
Whale massage is a minigame where you mash buttons to keep the gauge from going past the top or the bottom. If it does, you lose the game. Gauge is divided into 5 parts. The higher the gauge goes, the more points you earn. Go for the most points possible by keeping the gauge as high as you can without letting it go past the top or the bottom. Make it to the end without letting the gauge go past the top or bottom. The finished gauge appears on the center of the screen. You win if you fill up this gauge before time runs out. Note that the gauge is harder to fill if you score too few points earlier. Let's see if this does anything. Standard massage. Also have to mash buttons? What buttons am I mashing? Oh, you weren't waiting too
はじめ
long.
まして、椿彩香です。
For today, this way please. Thank you. Okay, device, pad. Increase with B, decrease with A, finisher A, finisher B.
お客さん、
But um
ありがとうござい
I think I mashed the wrong button. I want to see if this does anything. Standard massage. Oh, come on now. We can't just sit here with the dots. Nope. That is not what I wanted. Back to game, please. Thank you.
いらっしゃいませ。お客さん、こんな感じでゴローンと横になってください。緊張しないでください。マッサージするだけなんですから。痛かったら言ってくださいね。
I don't know what's happening with the screen. We're not gonna worry about that.
いいんですよ。どうです？気持ちいい？溜まってるんじゃないんですか？疲れ。
Oh! I didn't see that at least. Rank disappointed dragon. Oh my gosh. Alright, I don't care. Probably nothing much to that except, again, the fan service, so... Let's not worry about that. Okay. We're going to try this one more time. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Let's look at this again just to make sure. This is Yuko. Check it out. Oh. No, that's not her. Oh, okay. Yeah, quit. Okay. Yeah, I want to quit. Yeah, I want to quit. Because again, I just wanted to see if that was Yuko, but it's not. Unless she's wearing a wig? She could have been wearing a wig, but I don't think she was. What? Oh. Need a lady in your life?
いらっしゃいませ。
Maybe she's in front of one of the
shops that is a hostess club, but we just can't enter. Oh, there is something I want to ask. Oh, the dude's not here anymore. He was here, right? This is the one, the Nakamichi Alley? Yeah. Oh, I can't talk to him anymore. Oh no. She said she was going out of town. Right? So maybe she went to Okinawa? I could see that. So we can go back to Okinawa. First, though, we're going to help Date. Okay, how's it with Mama? Well, it's kind of a tough situation. Her last husband was a cop. She says he died in the line of duty trying to save her when she got held hostage. She also said that being with someone who came out of the force reminds her of that awful day. She still got him on her mind, huh? Wait, you knew she was married? Yeah, her husband Keisuke was a cop under my jurisdiction. We crossed paths during a particularly dangerous case. We were going after a serial armed robber by the name of Tsukishima. Guy was a real scumbag. After we tracked him down, Keisuke managed to corner Tsukishima. But then Mama walked by and that thug took her hostage. Held his gun right to her temple. We got the okay to shoot Tsukishima, but Keisuke was too afraid he'd hit his wife, so he hesitated. And it cost him his life. Yep, Tsukishima took that opportunity to shoot first, and that was it. Keisuke went down and it was over the blink of an eye. Keisuke did everything he could to protect Mama without pulling the trigger. Maybe that was all he could do, given the circumstances. If Keisuke had shot, there was no guarantee he wouldn't hit his wife. Even if he could hit Tsukishima, he'd have to end it in one bullet, otherwise Mama would pay the price. It's a decision no one should have to make. I never could see Keisuke taking another man's life. He always saw the best and even the worst of people, but his kindness ended up doing him in. What happened to Tsukishima? The moment he shot Keisuke, the squad moved in to take him down. Long story short, Tsukishima was sent to the pen. Mama, she survived, but she lost her other half. I've always felt responsible, since the killer was under my jurisdiction. So I've been looking after Mama ever since. I think I understand. Closing the door on you was her way of closing the door to those painful memories of losing someone she loved. Maybe that can be fixed. Date-san, does she know you were in charge of the case? No, and I'd like to keep it that way. She thinks Keisuke just happened to be at the scene. I see. Anyway, one thing I could do for Mama was set her up as Serena and show my face there today. Something like 9 years ago. At first I looked after her out of a sense of duty to a fallen comrade, but sooner or later, I fell for her. Sounds like you two have quite the history already. Huh? Wait a sec. What's wrong? That guy. I knew I seen him before. Kiryu. That's Tsukishima. What? The man who was talking to Mama at the counter. He's the one who shot Keisuke. Are you sure about this? 100%. He might look a little different than he used to, but I'll never forget those eyes. Why would he be at Serena then? You don't think? Oh, he's going after her? Is he really the same person who murdered Mama's husband? If so, I can't just leave them alone at Serena. Oh. Nope. I'm going to Serena. Can't make me fight you. Mama's not here. Where is she? Uncle Kaz, a man just came in here and took Mama away. What? Are you sure? Yeah, and Date-san went after him. Haruka, stay right here until I come back, okay? Okay, don't hurt yourself, Uncle Kaz. Why am I walking? Why am I going so slow? Tsukishima, get your filthy hands off Mama! Help! So you finally remembered, eh? Have any idea how hard it was to track your retired ass down? Let her go. I really was surprised now. I go looking for the bar where you hang out, and who did I find? The same woman I took hostage all those years ago. So I figured I'd have some fun with the girl that got away while we settled our score. Date-san, I'll draw his attention. You finished the job. It's alright where you are. I got a couple of friends I'd like you to meet. Boys, take care of these two. Just make sure you leave Date alive. I want to savor his final moments in agony. What do you plan to do with Mama? Ah, that's right. What to do with the lady? Oh, I have a thought. Why don't I be a gentleman and take her somewhere special? I guarantee it'll bring back memories. What? So long, Date. We'll be waiting. That is if you make it out in one piece. Date-san, go after Tsukishima, and I'll clean up here. Good looking out, hear you? Alright then, I'm not playing around, so if you don't want to get hurt, this is your last chance to back down.
すぐ楽にしてやる。
Went down easier than sweating flies. Now to go help Date-san. Date-san, what happened? Are you hurt? Damn it, that bastard slipped away from me and he still got Mama with him. He mentioned going somewhere that would bring back memories. Could that be? Yeah, probably where he shot Keisuke. Where did it happen? I'll go get Mama back. Don't be stupid, Kiryu. This is my problem, so I need to be the one to solve it. You shouldn't get involved. Date-san. Sorry, Kiryu, but I need to take care of this one alone. If I don't, I'll never have the peace of mind. Not about Keisuke, not about the woman I love. Date-san, don't get yourself killed. Worried about Date-san and Mama. Where could they be? I mean, if I'm thinking about where they're, like... that silhouette was whenever we saw the flashback. I believe it was over here, right? The parking lot? Oh! Leave me alone. I'm not fighting you. Oh! I'm not fighting you. Leave me alone. It's this way, right? Okay. Aww. was in there. But I didn't necessarily see anyone, so probably not. Oh,
Kiryu-san!
Kiryu-san. You gotta come quick. What happened? I saw Date-san follow a guy in the Serena Mama into some shady building. Then a big group of thugs went in right after. Got a bad feeling about this. Which building? Where? One on Nakamichi Alley. Damn, Date-san told me to stay out of this, but it's too dangerous for him to do this by himself. Why, what's going on? There's no time to explain. If you want to find out, you'll have to come along. Son's in trouble. I need to hurry to the building on Nakamichi Alley. We're going at a light jog when I know for a fact Kiryu can go much faster when he wants to.
お
Nope. I gotta help a friend.
Oh!
Leave me be. I gotta help a friend. Dead. Oh, he's just dead? Grateful folk. Can I use height to double my power? Amazing dance. Can I use my legs like that too? Charming guy. Guess everyone's a star when they're drunk. I think it's more like the legs, right? Nice. Looks like it, right? Or no? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, Hurricanrana. So I just learned Hurricanrana. Okay. Another revelation. Some drunk guy started pole dancing on a lamppost. Didn't actually get the big finish he wanted, but it's worth the watch, and I came up with a great move. Drunk people are surprisingly insightful sometimes. Learned essence of pole dancing. It was more like, alright, fine. Again, I call it more of a Hurricanrana, but fine. Date-san. Oh, this is Mahjong. No! I don't need Mahjong. I want to save Date. Am I on the wrong side? Does it need to go this way? Hang in there, Date-san. Should have seen this coming, but you just had to play the hero, didn't you? Enough. You're here to settle the score with me, right? So leave her out of this. What? You got a thing for her, Date? Knew it from the moment you walked into that bar. Damn you. So you resort to taking hostages and running like a coward. People like you make me sick.
Kiryu! Sorry, but I couldn't just leave you hanging. Still can't do anything by yourself, can you? Come on, Date, let's dance. The rest of you, take out that fool over there. You'll regret this. Can I get through him? No, I can't. Okay.
待てー。何してる。離せ。動くな。本気だぜ。皮肉だな。全く同じ状況だ。しかも今回は相手があの警官の上司と来てる。あん時は俺もミスったが今回は間違わねえ。順番つけてきっちりぶっ殺す。まあ一番目は月島。俺はあの警官とは違う。何？聞いてくれ、ママ。死んだ男のことを悪く言うのは嫌だが、圭介は間違ってる。本当に大事なものがあるのなら、全てのことから逃げずに戦って戦い抜いて守るべきだ。でないと戦った本人も残された者もみんなが後悔をする。
伊達さん、
俺はあんたを大切に思ってる。大切なものは自分の手で必ず守ってみせる。それが俺の誇りだ。そしてこれが俺の答えだ。黙れ、伊達。
Oh, Date! Oh, Date! Date! Oh, it's a shoulder wound. Okay.
ママ。
伊達さん。
Mama, I'm sorry. Date-san, I know I'm not Keisuke, and I know I'm not right for you either. I'll stop going to the bar. I can see that I'm only causing you more pain. Hey. And besides, I'm proud to have been on the force. Might be the only thing Keisuke and me have in common. Date-san, you don't have to try and be like Keisuke to get closer to me, or go out of your way to be different than him, Mama. All I need is some time to process everything, and I promise I'll really think about it. About you and me. Well, I'd say that went pretty well. At least she doesn't despise you. You stay out of this. Besides, what gives you the gumption to eavesdrop on a man's private conversation? I've got it, Date-san. 9 years of love and revenge. Former detective saves the life of a local beauty. Is that not front page material or what?
Nani?
I say it's garbage material. Turned my personal life into a half-assed attempt at an article. Give me a break. Besides, who invited you here anyway? And why are you flapping your gums like you even know the half of it? Well, it was obvious something was up with you, so I simply followed along. We journalists are always on the lookout for the latest and greatest. You should know that by now.
Oi.
Hey, Kiryu. You didn't spill the beans on to this schmuck, did you? Who knows? Date-san, are you a journalist yourself? It's fine that you're proud to have been a detective, but show some spirit for your current job too. You'd be a much happier person. Great. Now I'm being lectured by this character. You know what? I'm done. It's time to go drinking. You guys coming or what? 20,000 experience, thank you. Badoop. Sub-story added. Complete 80 sub-stories. Yes, I will. Because the sub-stories are good, and I, once again, have to do this shit. I want to go to the arena. Oh. Were they always available on my minimap to see? Take that, Aoki. I also need to go back to Kamaki. Fuck. I might look up to see if there's a way to decrease the spawn of the frickin' random fights, because I am sick of this. This is it. Well, hopefully Haruka doesn't give you much trouble. Okay, so we're good on that. Can't talk to Mama, so that is over with. The story is good on there. Okay, then. Kamaki. Oh, I thought you were gonna fight me. Actually, I want to go to Okinawa and see. I'm fairly certain she's gonna be there because I could have swore she said she was going out of town. Okinawa is like the most out of town I can think of. So what got himself a police found him in his office all roughed up after most of our money, but now he wants to repay the rest in tuna. Is that gonna help? I can't pay my bills with fish. Should be happy he's trying to pay us back at all. And it's not every day we get to have an entire tuna to ourselves. True. Hello?
What's up, Joji? Well, back in Tokyo. Where are you now? Getting in a cab. I'm going to the hospital to finally put an end to this madness. Good. But listen, Kazuma. Something I need to tell you before you go. What's that? Just had headquarters issue an order to all active agents in the Tokyo metropolitan area. CIA will have your back every step of the way. Huh. Guess that explains why an agent walked up to me not too long ago. There's one team we haven't been able to get in touch with, though. Remember, the CIA's goal here is apprehending Richardson. I'm not sure why we can't reach that team, but if you run into them, it's likely they'll see you as a mere obstacle in their path. Worst comes to worst, you may have to fight them. Just watch your back, cousin. Thanks, Joji, I will. Okay. I'm gonna take the jet. Airfield to Okinawa. That looks so weird. Okay. There's only one... South Island, and there's also the other club there.
Whoa!
I just hope she's here. Also, girls, what are you doing?
Whoa!
Okay, this is fine. Good. He had way too much health anyway. Guess what? So those guys who were threatening my dad, they suddenly up and left downtown Ryukyu for good. Dad even went to their office with his lawyer, and it was completely deserted. Oh, Haruka, that's wonderful. Now you don't have to move to Tokushima anymore. We can't get back the money they took, but at least there won't be any more psychos pounding on our door. People around town are saying that this big, ripped, scary-looking old guy really taught those guys a lesson. I think these coins we tossed in the river really made our wishes come true. Maybe, huh? And if that's the case, this could be the last of the 7 mysteries of downtown Ryukyu. We have the cursed lockers, the golden auger pork. Now if 3 people stand on the bridge and toss a coin into the river, they'll get their wishes granted. Oh my gosh, we just made up one of the 7 mysteries. All this excitement's got me starving. Let's go grab some Goya burgers. That rip scary looking old guy they were talking about be me? Huh. Something under the railing. Must be a lucky coin. I'll keep it as compensation for getting to the bottom of all those mysteries. Can grant a wish. A lot of women in downtown Ryukyu gossip about it. Oh my. Let's hold on to it. I don't know what it'll do, but hey, lucky coin's a lucky coin, right? Oh. It gives 0 defense, 0 ability, 0 guns. I'm wondering... I'll have it for now. Just to see what the lucky coin do.
Nani?
No, nani. I'm not nani. I am gonna drop
Nani?
this in the item box, though. Gonna have the lucky coin. I don't need that. I am looking for our last Shisa item, aren't I? Well, there's the Shisa belly warmer, the Shisa belt.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, so not there. She might not be here then. I don't know. Which would be very disappointing.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Thing is, if I enter here, it's more than likely going to want me to do the minigame. I don't want to do the minigame. I want to find... No, I'm not doing this. I'm leaving. Unless she is here. But doesn't look like she is. Again, I might have to look this up, and that is very disappointing. Because I went to the places where it says that she frequents, which are host clubs. I am such an idiot. So I have to do this. Cool. Fine. Alright. Hey! Who are you? Keiko. What more do you need to know? Anyway, I hear you're aiming to take the #1 spot here. That's pretty edgy for a couple of newcomers. You must be quite talented, more or less. Yeah? Well, I can tell you're both pretty new at this. Your hospitality's missing something. Really? A hostess service skills are her livelihood, you see. You'll need to work with what she's got to reach the top. That said, you should be training as much as you can during your downtime and match your customers' preferences. So what you're saying is I should be inspecting the customers in the club, then training during breaks. That's exactly it. Oh, but don't always train the same skill. Variety's the spice of life, after all. Now get out there and make some magic happen. We're gonna train. Talking tips. I didn't even really see what it was, so... She might be, yep. She's right by herself. Looks... So we're gonna increase looks then. should be good now. We'll see. Oh, she's not just sitting. Oh, God. Ha 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 ha. I don't know what the frick you want. I don't know what you mean. Looks. So we're going to do training on looks. Woo, she's super stressed. Yay. Just go. I don't know what they want. And honestly, I really don't care because now I know where I need to go. Don't care. I guess she did get some sales. Still. Getting that motivation down, stress up. Getting nowhere. We'll let her be. But I'm just an idiot because I now know where I need to go. And I came here for absolutely nothing. Well, I guess I got the lucky coin, but it's still absolutely nothing. Akamarocho. So there's only one place where she could be now. Skip the cinematic. We don't need to see this every time. Alright. I know where she is. And she's very close by. I think it was the only other host club that I can think of. Stardust. Is that Kinoshida's wife, Yuka?
Kiryu-san.
Oh, Kiryu-san, what brings you here? Yuya, what can you tell me about that woman over there? Who? You mean Yuko-san? She's been a regular customer of ours for years. What do you want with her? She looks awful rich for somebody so young. She manages a venture-funded startup. Her company got popular making products targeted at young women. Been growing pretty fast over the last 4 or 5 years. That's so. Oh, Yuya, who's that? I haven't seen him here before. Is he a new host? Ah, Yuko-san, this is Kiryu-san. We owe a lot to this man here, and no, he's not a host. Oh, I see. Well, that's unfortunate. This is my company, by the way. If you ever need anything, just give me a call. Sure. Yuko's business card. Bye now. Tonight was fantastic. Be looking forward to seeing you again. But we just got our fingerprints, didn't we? There's all the information I can now. I should take this. Go back and see Detective Maida.
Still don't see anything off about any of this. Do you have a minute? Oh, it's you. Did you find proof of Akechi's innocence yet? What was that you were looking at? Oh, this is a list of the evidence we made during the investigation 6 years ago. Taking such a hard look at this case, I thought I'd better take another glance myself. Can I see that? I guess. But you won't find anything wrong with any of it. I honestly can't figure out why you think Akechi's innocent. Wait a minute, what's this? I finally got it. Was it really this simple all along? No mistake about it. Somebody framed Akechi.
Nani?
What? Are you serious? Yeah. I'll explain everything, but first I need you to round up everybody related to the case. But it'll turn out fine. You'll see. Okay. Just don't blame me if it doesn't. I'll get everybody together at Cafe Ups. That ought to work, right? Yeah, that's fine. I've got all the evidence I need. It's time to reveal what really happened 6 years ago. I kind of want to save. Wait, where am I going? Where were we doing this at? I'm gonna save, just in case. This is our big Ace Attorney reveal. Trying to solve a case here. You know, I should have looked at the list of evidence. Right as you asked, Detective. I closed the cafe and kicked everyone out. Now, what's this all about? Kiryu-san and his friend here would like to talk to all of you. I have you here for one reason alone. I'm sure you all remember the murder that took place here 6 years ago. The victim was Kazu Oda-san, the manager of this cafe at the time. One of the employees, Yuichi Akechi-san, was arrested for his murder. But did Akechi-san really kill Oda-san? I'd like to ask each of you to think back on that day. Do any of you have any evidence, any truly conclusive evidence, that Akechi-san was really the one who killed Oda? I've been struggling with one question since the day of that murder. Could Akechi-san actually be innocent? But before I could find out for sure, an article I wrote implicating Akechi-san as the murderer got published. Thanks to Kiryu-san here, we finally arrived at the truth of what happened 6 years ago. But if Akechi-kun is innocent, that means someone here is guilty. Exactly. But... what do you base all of this on, Kiryu-san? Need to show them proof of Yuichi Akechi's innocence. What should I give? I wish I could see this. I'm so dumb. Sumi was the one who saw Akechi and Oda fight the day of the murder. Isn't that right? Yeah. But I left in the middle of it. In other words, she didn't actually see Akechi-san kill Oda-san. Exactly. And only Usami saw Oda and Akechi fighting. So we can't conclude Yuichi Akechi killed Oda, which means the charges against him could be false. Sorry, but that isn't old water. What do you mean? Akechi's prints were on the weapon used to kill Oda. There's solid evidence to prove Akechi did it. That all you have to say? What do you mean? This was your case. You ought to know Akechi's fingerprints on the murder weapon alone weren't enough to convict him. I don't follow you. Spell it out for us, will you?
ashtray used as a murder weapon hadn't been washed because it was supposed to be thrown out. Akechi's prints weren't the only ones on it. That means you can't prove his guilt from the fingerprints alone. Detective, is that true? Yes, it's just as he says. So you admit it might not have been my brother? But that's still not enough to prove someone else did it. Somebody witnessed Akechi fleeing the scene. That's another piece of solid evidence. Think about it. You'd think the person actively fleeing the scene of a crime is the culprit, wouldn't you? Why'd they run away if they didn't do it? What do you have to say about that? Kiryu-san, do you have any information to refute the witness statements about Akechi-san? Let's see. A hole in one of the witness statements, I need to argue that angle. Kinoshita, you saw Akechi fleeing the scene, right? Yes, I did. Are you sure? I'm not lying. I'm sure I saw him, but you didn't see the face of the person fleeing the scene. You said that, right? Yeah, I only saw his back. So then it's possible you saw somebody else. Is that all you got? Police wouldn't have arrested Akechi on just any old vague evidence, you know. There was also something that proved the person Kinoshita-san was, in fact, Akechi. And what was that? The man Kinoshita saw was leaving the scene of the crime was wearing a Cafe Alps waiter's uniform. The only waiters employed by Cafe Alps at the time were Kinoshita-san, Asai-san, and Magi-san, and Akechi-san. The security tape shows Kinoshita and Asai out front at the time of the murder. We've also confirmed that Imagawa-san was at home. Therefore, by process of elimination, the only waiter Kinoshita-san could have seen was Akechi. So is that true? No. It's absolutely possible that the person Kinoshita saw was not Akechi. I have a statement to prove it. Well then, why don't you share this statement with us? I have a statement that proves the person seen leaving Cafe Helps might not have been Akechi. I need to present that now. No, that doesn't prove anything. I have a statement that proves that. There was actually another crime committed at this cafe the day of the murder 6 years ago. Another crime? That's the first I've heard of it. Imagawa's uniform disappeared from his locker in the Cafe Alps locker room on that day. Imagawa-kun's uniform? Yes, my uniform disappeared from my locker. Since you weren't present the day of the murder, when did you notice it was missing? The day after Oda-san was murdered, I came to work. The police were investigating, so I couldn't go in. Once the police left, I looked in my locker and saw that my uniform was gone. Come on, the police probably took it as evidence. I'm sure there was plenty of stuff missing from the crime scene. You're wrong. Someone was definitely harassing me. Everyone teased me. So why don't you tell them you took my uniform? You took everything else. The uniform must have been you too. He's so whiny. Please. Whoever took it has nothing to do with Akechi in this case. No. Imagawa's uniform is the key to this case. Huh? What do you mean? I'll show you right now. I can show you two pieces of evidence that prove what happened to Imagawa's uniform. The other piece is... I'm guessing it wasn't part of the evidence. Look at this list of evidence I borrowed from you. There's no waiter's uniform on it. Let's see. You're right. I don't see any waiter's uniform listed. In other words, the uniform disappeared before the police showed up. If the police didn't confiscate it, who could have taken it? It was Asai-kun, right? No, not Asai. He did steal things from you, true, but he wasn't doing it to harass you. He was just after some cash. Your wallet and CDs make sense, but your uniform wouldn't have been worth anything. Well, then, who did it? Oh, you mean the murderer took it? Exactly. The criminal wanted to make it look like somebody else committed the crime, so they stole the waiter's uniform and changed into it. Then, as soon as somebody came by, they hid their face and ran out the back exit. Is that true?
Kiryu-san.
So you're saying the person who stole Imagawa's uniform and fled the scene is the real criminal? Mm-hmm. And who might that be? The real criminal is...
The other, I think it was Yuko. Yes, this is the only person I could have been.
桐生さん、それではその人物の名前を教えてください。6年前、小田さんを殺し、明智さんに罪をかぶせた事件の真犯人とは一体。
犯人はお前だ。木下優子、お前が小田を殺した真犯人だ。
What evidence do we have? Her? Are you serious? I can't believe it. What? Yuko killed Oda's son? An interesting theory, but why would I kill Oda-san? I didn't have any reason to do anything like that. Yeah, Yuichi Akechi's motive was Usami-san's relationship with Oda-san. Exactly how are Yuko-san and Oda-san connected? I need something to prove Yuko and Oda knew each other somehow. Oda was dating someone at the time of the murder. Somebody who used to work as a waitress at Cafe Alps. What? Is that true? Yeah. Her last name was Saito. Saito? That's Yuko's maiden name. I hear you worked at this cafe until just before the time of the murder. Yuko-san and Oda-san were dating? I didn't know that. Yuko-san, is that true? I don't have to answer that. Yuko. If Oda-san was dating Yuko-san, then Usami-san wasn't the only one cheating. Oda was cheating too. That means Yuko-san also had motive to kill Oda-kun. So anyone with a motive is a killer. You haven't done anything but hypothesize. Exactly. You only talked about possibilities. Do you have any conclusive evidence that she murdered him? Conclusive evidence, like fingerprints? If I only had something with Yuko's fingerprints, how much I give. This is the evidence. Is that my business card? This business card has your fingerprints on it. We should be able to compare the prints on this card to the ones on the murder weapon. Give me that business card. Let's check it out right now. We've finished analyzing the prints on the card. That was quick. These are Yuko Kinoshida's prints. And these are the prints on the ashtray. Oh! There! A match! Prints on Yuko-san's business card are the same as the ones on the murder weapon. I don't believe it! How do you explain that? Even if my prints are on that ashtray, so what? How does that change anything? What do you mean? I ate at Alps the day of the murder. I must have just touched the ashtray while I was there. That's right, there's no crime in touching an ashtray. She was just a customer. No, Yuko's lying. No, you're lying. What the hell are you talking about? There's no record of you coming to the cafe the day of the murder. Right, Detective Maeda? He's right. We had Cafe Alps employees watch all the security tapes, and they gave statements that no other cafe employees, former or otherwise, visited the cafe that day. Right, Kinoshita-san? That's right. I'd seen Yuko-san's face before, so I would have noticed if she was on those tapes. She definitely wasn't. Which means you didn't come to Cafe Alps on the day of the murder as a customer. So why were your fingerprints on the ashtray then? fine. Maybe it wasn't on the day of the murder. It might have been the day before. It's not that big of an issue. Nope. You had to have been there the day of the murder. You weren't a customer. You were the real murderer. Huh? The only people who could have prints on the murder weapon were those who visited the day of the murder. How did you come to that conclusion? Now for the coup de grace. Coup de grace. I just need something to prove when the prints on the murder weapons were made. The ashtrays here are cleaned every day, but your prints were still on the murder weapon. That means you had to have been here the day of the murder. But the day of the murder, a customer dropped the ashtray, chipped it. Yuichi Akechi saw the chipped ashtray and, instead of washing it, decided to throw it out. Since you couldn't have come to the cafe as a customer that day, there's only one time you could have left your prints on the ashtray. You did it after Akechi dropped the ashtray in the locker room, when he witnessed Usami cheating on him with Oda. Sometime after Akechi left, and before Kinoshita came to check up on you, you entered the locker room and murdered Oda. Then you put on Imagawa's uniform and went out the back. Isn't that right? Yuko-san, is what Kiryu-san says true?
Hmm?
It'll only get worse if you stay quiet. Shut up. I told you I didn't do it.
Yamero!
I give up. Yuko, I'm putting an end to this. What?
Hmm?
Do you know something, Kinoshita-san? I knew you came to the cafe that day, Yuko. What? How? I could smell you. It was very faint, but I could smell your perfume all around the crime scene. No way. Why didn't you say this earlier? I've been in love with Yuko ever since we worked together. That's why I knew the scent of her perfume the minute I smelled it. Sometime after the murder, I happened to run into her again. Eventually, we started dating. One day, I brought up the murder and her face went white. She felt quiet and avoided commenting on anything. That's when I was sure Yuko had been there the day of the crime. Well, I'll be. But I still didn't know exactly what that meant. Or, I should say I didn't want to know what that meant. When I found out Kiryu-san was looking into that old crime, I decided to keep it all a secret. But now, Yuichi Akechi has suffered 6 years for a crime he didn't commit. All because I didn't say anything. It's all my fault. If I had just spoken up, none of this would have happened. Kinoshita-san.
さあ、もう言い逃れはできないぜ。
優子さん、今一度尋ねます。あなたが小田さんを殺したんですか？
そうよ。私がやったのよ。
Will you give a statement that Yuichi Akechi is innocent? Yes. Akechi-san had nothing to do with the murder. Yuko, how could you have done such a thing? Was it really just because Oda-san was cheating? Of course that's what it was about. He said he was going to marry me.
Jiken 事件が起こった日、あの日は彼の小田さんの誕生日だった。だから私は彼を驚かそうと思ってプレゼントを持ってお店に向かったの。もうお店も閉まっている時刻だったから裏口から入ってロッカールームに向かったわ。でもそこで見たのは他の女と浮気してる彼の姿だった。私はとっさに身を引いて隠れた。落ち着いて目の前で何が起きてるのか理解しようと努めたわ。そのすぐ後に明智さんがやってきた。明智さんはロッカールームの中を覗いて小田さんと宇佐美さんの浮気現場を目撃すると手に持っていた灰皿を落とし小田さんに掴みかかっていったわ。 言い争うような声が聞こえた後、すぐに宇佐美さんがロッカールームから出てきて、裏口から店の外へ出て行ったわ。すぐに明智さんも宇佐美さんの後を追って店の外へ出て行ってしまった。明智さんと宇佐美さんが出て行った後、私はロッカールームの中へ入っていった。小田さんは私の姿を見てすごいびっくりしたみたいだったけど、浮気がバレたことが分かると開き直って別れ話を切り出してきたわ。宇佐美と一緒になるつもりだから別れてくれってね。その言葉を聞いた途端、完全に頭に血が上っちゃって、気がついたら近くに落ちてた灰皿で小田さんを殴っていたわ。それからは桐生さんが言った通りよ。私はロッカーにあった制服に着替えて、わざと裏口の前で誰かが来るのを待っていた。少しして誰かが客席の方からやってきたから、顔を見られないようにして裏口から出て行った。それで部外者の自分には絶対に疑いがかからないだろうって思ったわ。
Several years passed. I ran into Kinoshita-san and we eventually got married. I started selling things as a hobby and it soon turned into a business. Before I knew it, it grew into a large company. Been 6 years since that day. My life's been going so well. I can't believe the truth came out now of all times. Yuko-san, did you ever think what it felt like for Akechi-san to have to bear these false charges? What it felt like to be knocked down to rock bottom and have his freedom stolen from him these past 6 years? And think what would have happened if we hadn't revealed the truth just now. How many more years would he have suffered? Only the person who took Akechi-san's freedom away can give it back. You need to turn yourself in. Testify in front of a court and pay for your crimes. Can I escort you to the station? Yes. Yuko, I'll be right here waiting for you when you get back. Masaru. Thank you. Damn. Extra, extra. Guilty criminal of 6-year-old murder turns herself in. The man originally accused of the crime now stands to be acquitted at a new trial. I was wrong about the media. I thought you just went from one person to the next looking for gossip. I didn't think you cared about the people in your articles. I figured you just forgot about them the second they left your pages. But you've been worrying about my brother this whole time. You've improved his innocence. There are decent people in the media. Thank you so much for helping him. Nozomi-san. I also have to apologize for the way I treated you. I want to give you a reward for helping me get a retrial for my brother. Yeah. You don't owe me anything. Much as I hate to admit it, I didn't do anything on this one. Proving your brother's innocence was all the work of Kiryu-san here. I certainly don't deserve any reward from you. What are you talking about? You did what a real journalist is supposed to do. What do you mean? Sure, you wrote an article saying Akechi was a murderer, but now you've written an article clearing his name. Isn't that the way a real journalist is supposed to resolve things? Sure, but I won't let this be the end of it. I'll continue to follow the truth until the day I put down my pen. That's my duty as a reporter. And I'll be cheering you on. You got it. I mainly want the experience, and I'm hoping it's a lot. It's a bit. It's fine. I was hoping for a little more. Enough to reach the next level for one of my skills, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No worries. Alright, so I'm gonna save it, I'm gonna call it here. I've been streaming this for 4 hours, my gosh. Save, we'll call it here, and we'll pick this back up later tonight. Yahoo! So thank y'all very much for watching. I hope you enjoy it. I feel like we're getting close to the end already. This feels a little shorter for the Yakuza games, a little bit, doesn't it? It's still fun. It just, for whatever reason, felt a little short. I don't know. Still fun, though. I like it a lot. Alright, so until next time, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, rest of your morning, rest of your day, whichever it may be. And I'll see you next time. Bye, everybody. Bye.